What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Essa música mais do povo.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I need to find time to send those saurian relics for appraisal.
The biggest one in history.
Ah, mas
I need to
do jeito que as coisas andam no próprio jogo, eu sei lá.
appraisal.
Porra, vou lá, me dedico pra caralho, faço os negócios. Chega na hora, não vinga, tá ligado?
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed.
No worries at all. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the abyss.
All right.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commission?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take a Yes, precisely. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like...
The movements of the Abyss. once the disaster is over.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad. Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better? Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names!
Ué, cadê a voz
Hey,
da...
have
Foi
some
toda...
confidence in yourself.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Puta que pariu, hein? Olha o que nós temos lá. Fala comigo. Ué. Que isso? Tem que tomar vergonha na cara, comecei a editar minhas coisas.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Pô, mano, acabei de falar contigo.
Travelers who just arrived in
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just... No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need... And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I seem to understand where the true No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and anyway, I can't argue with, but just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less.
It's impossible.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step
acabamos de fazer
further,
no
even
Reino da
if
Noite.
only
Caralho.
memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still in.
Oh, Paimon gets it. No.
Ugh, don't remind me.
You mean you're.
Well, what else can? If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name. In other words, the order.
Whoa. Not only has she accepted the.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the
We heard the voice voice of a Waya. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can.
Well, every tribe. Plus, considering the I don't know. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom.
Oh, we've heard that name before. A person who can make something.
Still, I've heard.
I hate to break it to you, but.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to our... in that case, I guess your only option is I'll also write you a letter on...
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right. Kaniche is a seasoned negotiator. Please just keep...
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll.
Cara, agora que eu tô lembrando do negócio. Esse do tesouro aqui, falta que eu me diga. O que me resta é fazer. Ah, caralho, falei. Ah, canal da Twitch. Nossa. Nossa.
Overruled. Laid bare.
Time to act. Life goes on.
Transfixed. Bring it. Illusion shattered.
No, my sword!
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon. All right. Overruled.
Oh, vou mandar tem como mandar mensagem. Deve ser massa. tem da Shilone aí, não?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Vai, irmão, vai tomar no cu. Vou pegar porra nenhuma não, pega no meu saco.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having
Caralho, tá com o áudio todo bugado. Gente, tá com o áudio todo bugado. Como assim, cara?
See, Lolly knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind left about, I've never met a Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Roron and the captain's whereabouts?
Ororon. Ororon. É o nome do cara. Ororon. Vambora, para de falar.
We kinda owe her.
Ah, this then, Okay, then let's part.
Que? Espere até amanhã, do dia depois de amanhã, oxe. Ah, bem específico. Vamos lá.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Meu Deus do céu, cara.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything?
Ai, vamos lá, vamos conversar mais com o mundo caindo aos pedaços?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Tô rolando uma treta.
I have a...
Porra.
Yeah, well, she can... But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there.
That's true.
Vamos lá. Nossa, tem que vir...
Paimon doesn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as...
That might be true, but this is...
A subject? Yes, Mawika is our leader. The only thing is that she often has...
Huh. So even though she's like that old hag Granny Eatsley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're...
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it...
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but, she's... It was an honest mistake.
Paimon...
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her...
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more...
Roxo com... Nossa.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. But, of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
Ninguém perguntou.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she...
Anyway...
Correct. The situation...
Caralho.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest, will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Ah,
Huh?
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back,
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently, but I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a
I can go. It'll probably be a long list.
Sounds good. Then we'll
Phew, the Fatui or nothing.
Yep, we'll be sure to.
diz que tem que bater e roubar os outros ali.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
Ah, vou ver aqui.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place. He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising apes? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start.
Puta que pariu, hein? Ah, vou ver se durante a missão tem alguma... Tipo... Ah, agora eles mostram o que tá embaixo da terra.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Ótimo. Então vamos lá. E aí, Guerra, como é que tá, mano? Tranquilo? Sumidão, hein? Como é que tá a vida? Caramba. É mentira, cara. Ah, esses caralho, porra, pelo menos agora esse mapa dessa merda mostra tudo que tá em subterrâneo. Aí eu não preciso ficar me preocupando com essa bosta. Eu vou tirar o desafio quanto tempo, porque eu não gosto de fazer essa merda. Ah, eu tô ligado, pô. Aparece lá nas lives lá. Voltei fazendo direto. Eu tô meio desempregado, né? Então voltei a fazer live. Consegui até tirar um troquinho, pá, de donate, mas ainda tá pesado. Ah, na ponte quebrada, então não tem porra nenhuma aqui. Ah, eu sei como é que é. Ano passado eu tava assim, tanto que ano passado eu nem fazia live direito. Aí esse ano, por conta de eu ter ficado doente o ano passado, fui voltar a dar aulas recentemente, mas mesmo assim, esporadicamente. Eu não ando com ânimo nenhum pra dar aula. Montei tudo que eu tinha que montar, agora eu vou tentar... vou tentar ficar com coisa de canal, vídeo, essas coisas mesmo. Eu gosto disso. E a minha loja. E a minha loja, né? Que eu tô com a loja na
An
Shopee.
eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speak. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw. However, I
mano.
doubt anyone would believe.
Can each say that she's a big name?
Auroron? He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house. Oh well, he's
Então
been
bora,
raising.
fala pra
Let's follow
caralho.
the phlogiston.
Tomado cu.
Oh right, I forgot. Here.
Nossa, muito obrigado pelos nadas. Se Deus quiser, cara, mas eu, seriedade, negócio de aula, eu tô desanimado. Quero focar na loja, entendeu? Agora que eu comecei a vender uns lotes de mangá e etc. Tá melhor, mas... Porque, porra, em um ano eu consegui fazer investimento nos primeiros 6 meses. Depois que eu lesionei o joelho, eu não consegui fazer mais nada. Não consegui dar aula, não consegui fazer nada. Tanto que até canal eu voltei tem um mês. Voltei no início, tem um mês e meio por aí que eu voltei.
What do you see?
Só hoje que eu não fiz no principal lá. Eu tava afim de jogar isso aqui.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
Ai, foda-se.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a when I held your hand. Anyway.
Porque, porra, ano passado eu tive problema com depressão,
See, Lolly might say a
suicídio.
lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Graças a Deus eu não sou perdedor suficiente pra
What was that?
tentar praticar. Mas
Paimon
eu tava
was
com
just
burnout. Tava com coisas de burnout, tá foda.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough?
I've already tried my best to... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Huh? Was that? See, Lolly's
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the...
Ok.
Oh? They appear to be feeling...
Isso aqui. Porra. Ó. Aí, pô. Aí eu tô tentando voltar de novo com a loja. Já vou até registrar como MEI. Porque daí eu já pago, entendeu? Trabalhando e etc. Porque eu não preciso ficar me preocupando muito com questão de INSS, essas coisas. Caralho. Ah, tá. Olha a boca, vai.
Show me your courage.
Shine down! Transfixed!
An impressive bounty.
Burnout? Burnout é tipo um... fala que é transtorno, tipo esgotamento mental, porque eu tava fazendo muita coisa ao mesmo tempo, aí eu acabei simplesmente chegando num ponto que meu corpo parou. Porra, como é que será que eu pego aquela porra daquele piróculo ali? Ah, tá. Tem que ser com um bichinho. Ah, cadê a porra do bicho? Ai, porra. Ah, cansaço, mas os pensamentos lá, o que te levou a querer desligar, dar uma desacelerada. Não é nada do tipo, ai, nossa, minha vida tava ruim. Na verdade, tava boa até demais. Mas eu queria desacelerar, porque eu não tava tendo energia para poder fazer as coisas. E ataca minha labirintite, entendeu? Eu fiquei uma semana de cama. Que ataca minha labirintite com tontura e etc.
Let's go take a look.
Aí, eu queria descansar um pouco, entendeu? Só que...
Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Só que eu pensei, pô, lítio faz mal em excesso. O carbonato de lítio não é total lítio carregado, mas, pô, se eu beber uma grande quantidade, eu posso descansar. Só que aí eu enchi minha boca com a cartela daquilo, eu falei, porra, não é uma parada. Eu olhei pra minha cara e falei assim, porra, o que eu tô fazendo da minha vida? Tô tomando atitude de perdedor? Não vou. Não é que, nossa, quem cometeu o perdedor, mas eu tenho essa mentalidade porque isso me ajuda a não cair nessa depressão profunda. Então, eu olhei, cuspi todo o meu remédio, tomei um só e segui o baile. Só que eu já tava péssimo e fiquei... Aí...
The phlogiston
Foi no
here is
início
a bit odd.
Foi no início pra metade de novembro aí. Os alunos que eu dava aula particular... coceira na barriga do caralho. Que eu dava aula particular em casa, fiz a questão de passar todo mundo e pronto. Entendeu? Aí... No outro lugar que eu tava, eu fui dispensado, no caso, pra cuidar da saúde. Aí no início de abril, mais ou menos, quando, pô, tava começando a tudo normalizar de novo, eu tive a lesão no joelho, eu tive que ficar 2 meses tratando do joelho. Fiquei 1 mês em casa, de cama, de novo. Não é o que eu falo, 2024 tá sendo ano de provação pra mim, cara. pensando muito no que fazer da
Let me
vida.
see.
Aí eu pensei, porra, por que não voltar com o canal, criar conteúdo e etc, já que agora eu tenho equipamento para transmitir, tenho equipamento para gravar e editar vídeos. Que tipo, eu tenho esse notebook aqui da minha mãe. O Samsung dela. O Samsung dela é um i5 da décima. Tá com SSD M2, que eu acho que é de 2000 GBps de leitura, um negocinho. Eu sei que o mais pica tem, são 6 gigas. Que eu vi lá. Só que, porra, é muito caro pegar um de 480 foda. Aí, pô, ele tá com 16 de RAM. Eu tô pretendendo futuramente botar com 32. E, pô, um i5 da décima, mesmo sendo o U, que é o de mobile, né? Ele. O coisa, ele, porra, um i5 da décima ele já é bom pra caralho. Só que eu tenho que formatar ele, porque ele nunca formatou de fábrica, porque o dela tinha 2 anos de garantia. A garantia desse notebook dela acabou agora no meio do ano. Aí, porra, garantia do fabricante. Que era 2, 3 anos pela Samsung. Aí, tipo, não, eu vou começar a editar ainda. Tem até o Vegas 17 nele. Aí eu vou começar a editar. Porra, a diferença de quando eu editava um shorts pelo meu notebook da HP velho. Pô, era meia hora renderizando um shorts de 1 minuto. Entendeu? 58 segundos, full editado. Quando era normal era 20 minutos. Porra, nesse, quando era só uns vídeos assim, que botam em formato de shorts, mas qualquer coisinha era 30 segundos ou cheio de edição e papalhaçada era 40 segundos, 1 minuto, renderizando em alta qualidade. Tipo 2K, digamos assim.
Paimon sees
Então,
a small shape here.
This is a distress signal
40
for the
segundos,
Masters of the
minuto.
Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being
40
threatened.
segundos, 1 minuto pra um vídeo de 1 minuto. Pra shorts eu achei até bom, porque ele não tava com SSD. E com SSD, querendo ou não, as coisas melhoram. Igual, eu usava HD nesse notebook da HP. Pô, pra renderizar, eram 2 horas um vídeo de 1 minuto. Botei o SSD. O SSD SATA, porra, foi pra 1 hora. Isso eu fiz a comparação com os dois formatados. O SSD ajuda demais também na questão da leitura e processamento em tempo real, por causa da questão de leitura de dado e etc. Aí o outro notebook também. Aí eu tenho que testar com o SSD M2. Eu tenho que instalar e deixar tudo lá. Entendeu? Porque se não fosse tão lento iniciar o Windows pelo HD, na moral, eu trocaria o HD por um SSD SATA para iniciar o Windows, porque eu não vou precisar de um Windows no coisa. Eu vou precisar dos programas no SSD. Apesar de que o sistema operacional tem muita influência até na execução de programas que eu tava percebendo. Porque não consegue rodar alguns jogos leves, tipo o R4 de 2010. Porra, um i5 da décima, mesmo sendo no coisa, não tá indo. Eu tenho que formatar. Aí depois que formatar, jogar pro SSD, porque ele tá pro SSD, tá dando slow, porra. Eu falei, cara, não é possível. Eu tô dando uma limpada no controle. Agora que eu percebi que tá bem sujo. Aí, pô, que eu percebi porque que no notebook normal, só de formatar os negócios já funcionam melhor. Igual o notebook que eu uso da Sony pra fazer live. Eu formatei ele, troquei o processador e pá, mas pô, eu formatei. Eu troquei o processador, fiz uns testes, formatei, ficou muito melhor ainda no desempenho. Aí eu falei, ah, ótimo, eu vou fazer isso no da Samsung. Que agora já meio que pode, né? Formatar, porque já saiu da garantia. Aí. E outra, é que eu falo que às vezes valeu a pena o burnout do ano passado por causa disso aqui, ó. Só. Mas eu faria de novo? Não. Em termos valeu a pena, mas em outros pontos não vale. Não vale você se matar. Assim, questão de qualquer coisa. Não sei se for, tipo, pô, tem um filho. Igual o meu irmão, pô, tem um filho dele, ele vai lá, pô, acontece alguma coisa e tem que, pô, se matar de trabalhar, fazer hora extra, fazer um monte de coisa pra poder cuidar. Aí, pô, um filho é outros 500. É por uma vida, né? Mas agora, por bem material. Mas eu tô bem melhor, já me recuperei. Eu tô dando aula esporadicamente na firma onde eu tava dando lá. Já consegui. E consegui ter um domínio muito maior, até nas matérias que eu não tinha domínio, porque eu tô mais lúcido, assim, digamos, né? Conseguindo fazer as coisas, então.
We've got to find him. Fast.
Tô
Oh,
conseguindo
even
igual
such a subtle mark
a questão do
implies that
canal. Eu
he's
vou
trying
começar a
to be
editar os
discreet.
shorts, porque hoje em dia os
In
shorts
other
têm até
words,
3
he
minutos.
was probably under the
Pô, dá
fatigue's
pra botar
watch.
coisa de jogo, estratégia, derrotando tal boss em, porra, 2 minutos, 1 minuto e pouco. Aí, entendeu? Fazendo introdução. Não sei se ele é igual o TikTok, que o TikTok com os de 50 e poucos segundos tem muito mais engajamento do que os de 2, 3, 5 minutos. Entendeu? Aí postar no TikTok também pra fazer live, só que o
If
TikTok é
he
foda.
notices, we can just charge in and fight
Um
them to the
amigo meu
death.
essa semana
But
ele tomou ban de
what if
7
my
dias do
darling
TikTok
grandson is
porque o
also
TikTok
there?
alegou que o conteúdo dele não
Can't
era
have
original.
him caught in the crossfire.
Ele streamando,
No,
fazendo live de
we've
jogo.
got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well.
Não era original, ele tava
How
copiando conteúdo de
annoying.
outro.
No. No, I've got...
Caralho, menina esquizofrênica. Não, mas eu vou tentando tudo, cara, porque eu gosto, eu sempre gostei disso aqui. Então, sempre gostei desse negócio de trocar ideia, jogar, conversar. Igual, eu tô querendo fazer série em vídeos de jogo. Eu vou fazer uma série do Resident Evil 4 Remake, 100%, mas eu quero fazer série igual os caras fazem, série de vídeo. Comentando, nossa, olha só que não sei o que, não forçando a primeira reação. Mas assim, jogando, explicando algumas partes e etc. Entendeu? Como se fosse série normal, mas um guia. Entendeu? Porque assim a pessoa não vai ser obrigatoriamente a pessoa ver só quem tá procurando um guia de 100% de jogo. Olha, cadê essa porra desse bicho? Que às vezes só quer assistir o jogo, zerar pelo YouTube. Porra, vai zerar vendo uma série de 100%, fazendo tudo que tem no jogo. Igual o do GTA San Andreas que eu fazia. Claro que eu não vou botar num vídeo só. Caralho, cadê a porra do bicho? Cadê a galinha? Porra, uma piroca ali, eu não posso pegar. Eu cheguei até a virar o negócio da Royal Creator lá, negócio de parceiro, tinha evento, participava, mas... cara... Com sinceridade, eu gosto muito do Genshin, eu criei esse canal aqui porque ia fazer um canal de guia, mas, porra, chega nos momentos que, cara... Eu não consigo ficar preso no mesmo jogo. Mas eu jogo Resident Evil 4, mas, porra, eu tô zerando sempre da mesma forma. Porra, o Genshin chega num ponto, quando tu zera, não tem mais nada pra fazer. E eu não tava com saco pra fazer as coisas, entendeu?
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
Aí eu vou
I
fazer
can
esse
also
bagulho
smell a
que eu
mix
falei.
of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanichi told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Aí eu vou fazer isso mesmo. De fazer, o Resident Evil 4, fazer 100% do jogo. Tudo que tem no jogo, mas porra, uma série que a pessoa vai estar assistindo, vendo coisa. E eu falando sobre as partes. Igual o pessoal faz série normal de jogo, só que o meu não sei focar de 100%. Eu tava até conversando com uns amigos que fazem vídeos, né? Mais vídeos do que lives, eles falaram, porra, é uma boa ideia, porque eu não vejo
It's
isso por aí.
about time that little
Ou é
brat
série
said
de
something
jogo,
nice about me.
ou é 100%. Juntar os dois pode ser uma
There
boa,
are signs of
porque
a struggle here.
às vezes a pessoa fica, pô, e aí, como é que é aquela parte ali do jogo? Pô, aquela missão extra que não fez. Ou, caraca, entendeu?
Judging from what's left on the scene, there must.
Do you
Tipo,
still
vamos botar o
remember the
Silent
little
Hill
mark we
2.
found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Ver porra, fazer um new game. E sei lá, porra, tentando fazer os 3 finais. Tipo, jogando normal. Eu vou tentar fazer o final do Living ou do In the Water, que é o mais normal. Aí depois fazer um, ver como é que faz e fazer uma campanha da Maria, mas só explicando num vídeo pequeno, você tem que fazer isso e isso, e papapá. Se você quiser fazer até o final, isso explicando numa série. E acabou. Porque mais o foco é mais em 100%, não nos finais. Aí fazer um vídeo, como se faz o final tal. Mostra onde pega o item. Vai no shorts e acabou. O outro tal, onde tem os itens, pega e acabou, entendeu? Só isso. Mas um 100% seria mais igual assim, localização de item, munição, estratégias para algumas partes, entendeu? Resposta de coisa, mas em série, de vídeo.
Given there are two signals,
Só que deixar o final living, que a pessoa vai ver, ou
I'll
nem
take this
falar.
direction.
Máximo se tiver alguma coisa diferente.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Oh, you little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Aí, tipo, o New Game, aí fazer um 100% do New Game Plus, porque o New Game Plus tem os itens que são pra fazer os outros 5 finais lá. Que é o do UFO, o de beber o corote lá, o Bucão, da ressurreição e um outro lá. Aí tudo dá pra pegar na mesma campanha. Aí vê o que faz, entendeu? Pô, vou jogar a campanha, aí vou mostrar como é que faz no NG+. Porra, ainda tá suja essa merda. Entendeu? Fazer isso. Mas é mais pra frente, porque sei lá, cara. Eu tô organizando minhas coisas, tudo de novo. Eu tô vendo como vão funcionar as coisas, porque... Às vezes eu fico muito cheio de plano, não consigo executar, aí...
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name
Aí
inside
acaba nem
Paimon's
dando
head,
pra
but
fazer
there
nada,
was no
fico cheio de
response.
plano, não consigo fazer nada. E é isso.
So you were thinking the same thing. She did say that she... If you think about...
Ridículo esse som do coisa aqui do... Sai só pelo controle. Acho ridículo, cara. Essa coisa do som sair pelo controle do Play 5. É essa a ideia que eu tenho, mas aí eu tenho que ver, eu tenho que organizar. Eu tô rezerando, fazendo alguns desafios, mas eu tô que rezerar depois o R4 em alguns pontos e ir anotando. Pra quando eu fizer, já ir assim, tipo, direto ao ponto, mostrando. Porque, porra, fazer roteirizado e gravar em live é foda.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Vai caçar o que fazer, pai, mano. Porra, chata pra caralho. Ok. Mas vamos ver no que dá, né? Eu botei esse canal no YouTube porque às vezes eu igual assim, você, porra, eu tô na Twitch, às vezes tem gente que nem usa Twitch, é só pra trocar ideia. Aí
Did
vai.
you find something? Huh. So that's
Já
weird.
tô organizando meus horários.
Evaporated into
Que eu,
thin air,
que eu
right?
treino 4
We
horas
know
pra
he
chegar
wasn't
de 6,
alone.
7
He
em
had all
casa
those
já.
Fatui with him.
Eu já tá pronto pra fazer uma live tipo de 7 da noite às 2, 3 da manhã. Aí acorda às 11 pra resolver as coisas na rua, dar aula tarde, quando tiver e etc. Mas
So,
só que eu tô querendo ver se eu pego pra, sei lá, alguém jogar 2 dessa horário até a hora de ir pra academia, 3 horinhas por dia, e o outro fazer as lives quando são jogos mais seguidos. Porque nem eu gosto de ficar jogando isso aqui o tempo todo. Tem hora que a gente sabe. Fala comigo, vagabundo.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I
Ih, sai fora.
apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night King.
Foda-se.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Ih, que filha da puta.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night King. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation, and I will use
toma no
the
cu, irmão.
opportunity
Varrer
to
teu chão
explain
com a
my
tua
goals
cara,
and
seu filho da
motivations
puta.
to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember,
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all.
Porra, eu vou arrastar a cara de todo mundo na porrada. Deixa eu só encontrar vocês, seus filha da puta.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed.
Hey, why are you sitting up?
See, Lolly!
Vou falar tudo, eu quero varrer a cara deles.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry.
Eu vou falar toda a verdade, não quero saber não, irmão. Não gosto daqueles babaca, Fatui morto, vagabundo.
But had I known you were feeling unwell,
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should...
a seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case.
Porra, como assim? Porra, 300 milhões de experiência, mais de 1000 anos e, porra, uns cara com 10... com... bem maior
Need to
idade
be
é...
more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's...
Well, I recruit, but if you want to
Foda
make...
que o controle do DualSense pica das galáxias lá, que dá pra trocar o analógico, tirar e botar, é caro pra caralho. Que porra. Acho que é 150 conto pra se der merda na loja trocar, mas porra. Queria ter condição de fazer coleção, comprar controle, qualquer merda que seja. Ah, meu Deus, eu não aguento mais. Eu quero dar porrada em alguém nesse jogo.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the...
All right, we'll take the lead.
Esse personagem vai ser jogável, ele tem visão.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I'm...
Huh? Okay, Mr.
Wow. I'm going to rip...
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Excuse for slacking.
Go. Let me weave you a verse. Illusion shattered. Overruled. This is where you fall.
This is bad.
Como você ousa bater na quinta dos Fatui?
No slacking off.
Rain outlines your fate.
Eu sou superior a você. Caralho, filho do... Vai se fuder.
There is no escape. Transfixed.
Morra.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it...
And greetings to you too.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those...
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how...
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more...
Next time? Oh, good one. They didn't...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw...
Okay, now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did you...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out...
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual, even if the truth that you see will soon...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the detail. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good.
You're...
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce.
Now's not...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should...
How exactly did the Masters rate?
Oh.
Chato, hein?
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a distance.
Will I need to...
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Other Granny.
Ah, tomar no cu, vou varrer o chão de você tudo, seus filha da puta.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just... Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? All that stuff about protecting St. Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui? When he's... Yeah, you're... Still, Paimon we still have enough...
Lagado, mano.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Ai, por que os locais não são ruins? Ai, eu começo a ficar irritado com esse jogo por causa de mapa. Tem coisa pra caralho pra cá. Pra cá não tem. Terminar a missão logo pra poder. Bora pra caralho.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so...
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to...
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon...
Well, I could.
Vai logo, fala logo.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks, rather than facing you as... If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues, and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you...
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs...
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind, guess that...
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And if any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan... Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost, whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan my fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. We have to make the decision for her. Here.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of... Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the...
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, and now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your...
I'm not trying to avoid any...
Oh, and now you're talking back.
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where am I to...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, so maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're right, Traveler. Let's go.
Fala pra mim, caralho. Eu quero saber agora, porra. Não é possível. O maluco, porra, enche o saco da gente o tempo todo no jogo. Aí não tem... Ele não tem intenção? Não tem... Meu ovo. Ah, onde esse bicho fica?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help the No answer? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me.
Why is...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only...
Well, that's an oddly specific...
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians...
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off.
Indeed. You've got a point. Then please just...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves and...
Sorry.
Sorry, Grant. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore...
Concordo com ela, cara.
Who's
Porra.
Eva? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you... Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to...
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he... little brat. That's it. Then...
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew... We've got quite a long walk.
Ah, não explica não, pelo amor de Deus, vamos só seguir. Não explica não. Pô, espera rapidinho, então. Demora Ai, caralho.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure? Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. It was on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. It was on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Pelo menos ficando até a hora de ir, tá ótimo. E voltamos à nossa programação. E aí, Jonatas, beleza? Tava arrumando o meu microfone, mano. Deu BO aqui no negócio, caralho. Pô, obrigadão por seguir o canal, tamo junto, bem-vindo, bom dia. Eu ia perfurar o negócio pra deixar o microfone mais estável, porque é um daqueles que prende e tem um negocinho, só que eu vou furar pra poder passar o parafuso. Só que... fui furar o negócio rapidinho ali. A furadeira tava sem bateria. E eu não sabia onde estava a bateria. Pra melhorar mais ainda. Aí, pô. Aí. Aí ferrou tudo. Porra. Caraca, eu não sabia que dava pra matar. Coitado. Coitado do bicho, velho. Porra, todo ali, tranquilinho do meu lado. Vamos ver o que a treta que vai dar agora.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
All right, it's been a while since we last...
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Really? That's right. See, Lolly has gone... she's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so...
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take...
Are you sure?
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely doing...
Sure.
Don't...
Por que não seguem pra história? Porra, parece que eu tô lendo um livro. Se eu quisesse ler muito texto... qualquer caralho que fosse... eu li um livro. Se tivesse um livro falando sobre... mais detalhado, eu leria. Mas, pô, não isso. Porra. Agora, ficar no buraco, ó. Eu sei que tem um buraco aqui. Que tipo? Se tiver dentro desse buraco, tá ótimo. Mas aí depois eu vou furar mesmo pra prender. Que aí não cai nada, fica de boa ali. Porra, toda hora tem que entrar e sair dos lugares.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look...
Caralho, ela tá muito chapada, bebeu corote pra caralho.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it...
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends.
Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Qiqi and brought her back?
Wait, so you call her Gran?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Huh? Gossip. Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new... Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk.
Seat Lally? Seat Lally?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Are you still with us, Seat
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. I mean, come on! Monster? Me? Real?
Granny Seat Lally, you're...
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. That's more like it.
Caralho, a mulher tá
Dang time
chapadona.
someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes?
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
Is this another specialty of...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Caralho, menina.
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna... Hang on. Phew. Okay, it's passed.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick walk?
There's so much that I want to say. But
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. Huh? Tell me.
Yeah, this...
So, you heard.
It's okay, Seat Lolly. You had every right to...
I can't take it anymore! Why? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble, it's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in...
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes.
Caralho,
Take
ela
a
é meio
walk
toda
with
esquizofrênica, velho.
I have things to share with you.
looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything.
Caralho, muita chapada, velho. Caralho, muito doido, mano. Porra, hein. Porra. Ah. Sei lá pra onde esse jogo vai me levar. Ah, tá.
Well,
Wow, it's beautiful.
you're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... Let's just have a casual
Caralho, é
conversation.
totalmente. Porra,
It's
bipolar pra
easier.
caralho.
Really? You don't.
Well, I guess And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down.
You're just a regular.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eats Lee is a...
Well, you are power.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed. I make people realize that no matter how hard not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you.
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given some... Auroran's not like other people. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view that no one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility to turn Aurora. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the soul.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom, and I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a new... It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should... Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really... He asks this question. Would Natlan have been...
Wait! What?
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good.
Probably drank too much. Okay. Forget. You've...
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said...
good point.
Só teve conversa.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain. You mean about the backup plan? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep.
Porra, eu não tive nada, não. Ah, tá. Porra. Não teve nada agora assim de caralho, nossa. Oh. Fala comigo, o que você tem de nada? Ah, você não tem nada pra vender então, irmão. Ah, merda.
Noisy outside. Paimon still haven't leave. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Pousada cansada, vamos ver o que tem. Fala comigo, bonita.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early. That's
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the
Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors. The stadium could always use more manpower. So I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilon and thank you.
She left in a hurry.
Próximo banner talvez seja dela, na próxima atualização, não sei, porque daqui a 30 dias, né? Que a 5.1 veio recente. Nossa, essa chasca é muito feia. Vai se fuder. Aquela outra pequena ali também. Esse boneco feio.
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands. So this
Até a NPC é mais bonitinha que a outra. Porra, boneco feio do caralho. A outra criança também esquisita.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defense. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case.
Yansan tem nome de
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so what about you
indígena
guys?
brasileiro.
We could go together. Yeah, that does sound that would be pretty great. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly,
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Queria aprender a zerar o R4 Remake em uma live só. Tipo, até dá.
All right, let's hurry up.
Tipo, quase como um speedrun, mas... Porra. Negócio que eu gosto de sair matando todo mundo aí.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but...
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What?
Hello, que é, mané?
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must... I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. But the Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are... The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair it, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he... Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if...
Not even a little! We would never...
Just maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but... So now that you have your answer, do you...
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free... As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several don't worry. I just need to finish
Wait! You're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, I've considered moving. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses. Now I just...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yeah.
All right, we should head out. Maybe...
46. Porra. Putz. Porra, precisava disso aqui, cara. Porra, 153, caralho. Ainda assim não vale a pena. 35, 150. Eu teria quase 200 tiros pra dar. E considerando que esse jogo é troll. Crítico. Porra, essa arma aqui seria bom pra quem usa aquele outro cara lá, o da defesa lá, o coisa que usava, né? Pra quem usa... Um personagem gel, tipo aquele outro rapaz lá, esqueci o nome dele. O banner não é muito lá grandes coisas não. Oxi. O banner não é lá grandes coisas também não, vou ser sincero.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Kachina!
Sair pra onde?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon.
We'll go together.
Então vambora. Gosto quando tem missão. Eu só gosto de jogar missão à fonte. Que normalmente tem uma enrolaçãozinha, mas.
Stay safe. We've got this. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Caralho, eu tô jogando com um time nada a ver.
Need a surfboard? Japan! Check this out. That's the one.
Caralho.
I really thought I was
Depois
done
acho que eu
for.
vou buildar viajante, porque vira e mexe tem missão pra poder
I
usar.
can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the abyss.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the children of Eka. By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back.
That makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good place.
Não quero conversar. Que louco. Pô, esse jogo me dá sono, cara, tem hora.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh.
The abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought...
Por que tá sem voz?
You mean the situation in... It's impossible.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon. You really are an eternal... Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis...
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him. We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's... And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the... Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Qiqi. She's already proven how, when it comes to Natlan's survival...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to it. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back. The next question is... if the captain found a new way to save Natlan... this is all super good...
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure...
Let's head back then.
Chega na hora, capitão é alguém daqui, ninguém
Sounds
sabe.
good. I have a few things...
Falam que todo mundo é Sinestinaia, mas não,
I was
não
just
é.
about to ask. Registered?
É igual a outra ali, ela era dali do Natlan. Natlan.
You got it. Alright. See you all later. Oh, you bet!
Porra. Eu gosto muito de ouvir história, mas porra, tem hora que... Porra. Acho que essa cadeira tá muito...
Malika! Oh, Chaska and Qiqi are here! Wait, are you okay, Qiqi?
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Fala pra mim, caralho.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish...
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked.
Nossa, agora eu
It
tô
was our
surpreso.
decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have...
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. We could be onto something. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people. I
Caralho,
didn't
como
believe the
assim?
captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we
Como
just
assim,
saw,
velho? Agora eu quero saber qual é o caô, velho.
We've been wrong about the Fatui.
it's too early to say.
Caralho.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's
Qiqi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. That intel is...
Fine. You're not...
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something...
All right. If we start... All right. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Quer apostar que essa porra ainda vai atrapalhar? Odeio gente insistente assim. Apesar de eu ser, mas porra. Parece esses bonecos do Jojo. Porra, ninguém viu a mulher chegando.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now.
Ai, caralho.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Nossa, hein?
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
É mesmo, eu nunca bati naquela mulher ali. Pela nossa falando assim, parece que... Tipo, eu nunca enfrentei um NPC daqueles, sabe? Nem daqueles outros feiosos ali.
That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep... Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Ela vai estragar tudo, quer ver?
I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Ah, vai. Já vai ela fazer merda.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh, it stinks!
Tá fedendo muito. Foi você, ô gordo Likov.
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead...
Se a Chaska fosse jogável ainda.
Pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life.
I was wrong, Qiqi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit?
Let's focus on
Para
the
de
task
conversar,
at hand.
caralho. A missão, para, chata.
Hey,
Você viu como eu mandei, irmão? Tira onda
This
depois.
many people. I doubt it's because they're...
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the source mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you?
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You're a...
Caralho, muito idiota, velho.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So
Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the...
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment.
I know. I'm all...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar...
I'll get...
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan.
Ah,
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite
I accept.
What am I gonna...
There's some
Ah,
for the
filha,
rest
a
of you
mulher
as
quer me
well.
agradecer,
They're one of my
foda-se.
favorites too, so
Ah,
don't
a
be sad.
chata,
I'll
essa
start
chata, hein?
investigating the source mechanism right away.
Chama ela de chasta. Porra, chata pra caralho. É, você não deve aceitar um presente de agradecimento, porque você faz por obrigação. Pô, irmão, se a pessoa quer me dar um presente, o problema é dela. É o famoso não fode, irmão. A não ser que o personagem seja muito útil, porque, porra...
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Qiqi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be
That's what you always say. Everything's no big... What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not...
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Claro que vai. Mas você é chata também, mulher.
Fine.
Porra.
On the off chance something... But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or...
Preciso cuidar do seu...
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were...
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life...
Then try to see things from my perspective.
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always make...
That's just not...
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into it.
Vambora, chata. Boneca
You
chata.
didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just...
Plus, I guess we...
Vai ser mais anemo inútil.
Okay, you don't have to put...
So, you're all good.
Neither of us are really the...
Plus, I know you...
Be my guest. See you later, traveler. And
There's no rush. At least grab a nice...
Bye, you two.
Tchau, tchau. Tchau, mete pé. Porra, chata.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point. Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go. Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us...
Hey, friends don't...
Oh, yeah. You mentioned Paimon and the Traveler discussed it.
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Night...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just... Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left...
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he... all these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him...
You're right. Seeing him... He's not only a child of the Masters of the... Besides, Auroron...
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the... And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him... You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened... He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Caralho.
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of a...
The kid thinks he can take me on?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take
Bora, eu quero ver. Para de conversar.
Once we
Vai
get to
tomando...
the bottom of this... I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Foda-se, irmão. Não quer saber da memória dele, irmão. Tem muita coisa em jogo. Para se importar com a emoção de uma pessoa. Tem milhares.
I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here,
Cara.
it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Yeah, you're right. First,
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
Foda-se.
I don't
Vambora,
care.
vou ver o bagulho.
You sure
Falam
you'll
pra
be okay?
caralho.
Did you just say...
Is that
Sim,
okay?
vambora, caralho. Tem muita coisa em jogo pra ficar conversando. Ai, meu Deus, eles estão atacando. Vamos parar pra conversar? Ah, pau no cu.
You...
Porra, na moral.
Fine.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then I... All right. Time to... Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Can't complain.
No, just some...
Sounds fascinating. What did
They told me you were coming and that you would take...
Only... By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your share of the...
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the...
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people?
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind.
I enjoy living by myself out of... I guess you're from the Fatui. The one everyone's calling a...
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Seetlali is her name.
Granny? What? I've heard the name. You have...
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Seetlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What is she? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
Caralho.
He knows I'm following him, but he's strong. I can tell. But there's something
Chega na hora, o
unusual
capitão é
about him
pai
and
dele.
also-
Porra.
What is it?
My lord, I feel...
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander out.
Aquele boneco vai ser jogável, ele tem visão.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? See,
Moleque, agora eu
he
fiquei
did that so
curioso. Eu quero
easily.
saber qual é a parada do... Porra, chega na hora ele é pai do moleque.
Extremely difficult.
Porra, ia ser muito foda.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. However, there's no reason to overengage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
Agora, porra, eu quero saber qual é a parada, porque deve ser o mesmo bagulho da outra ali, do Tartalha. Eles têm os objetivos dele, mas eles... Porra, eles estão meio que contra os bagulhos dos Fatui. Eles usam os Fatui pra fazer os bagulhos dele e foda-se. Igual é a... Arlequino.
This whole time and still they ignore me? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. No, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Arc...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna...
Pô, maneiro pra tirar de...
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
Porra, imagina, falou que a alma dele foi fragmentada, que a alma dele é metade. Chega na hora, o capitão é outra alma desse cara. Aí o capitão vai acontecer alguma coisa, vai pra alma desse cara. Porra, seria um plot.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you made. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the pipe.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you—
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not—
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the—
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than—
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastli, someone capable of
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to—
Don't forget,
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul. A sense of justice.
Caralho. Porra,
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Caralho, eu tô muito curioso agora, velho. Eles são filha da puta. Eles botam a missão em saco. Aí no metade pro final ela fica...
Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Ah, e aí acaba. Memória. Daqui é maneiro pra botar de thumb.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like,
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway.
yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does it help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we...
Yes, she needs to know.
Caralho, velho. Porra, eu também quero saber qual é. Ele tem alguma coisa. Chega na hora, igual eu falei. O maluco ali, ele tem a porra de uma visão... Electro, não sei. E porra... Vou ver um negócio aqui. Eu vou só pegar um café já volto, né? Verdade. É isso aí. Vamos. Ah, eu sei, são únicos.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
What a
Best they don't see you over in this way.
What sort of color is this? Rotten onion skin?
the ability to not get lost in sort of
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Porra, tá de sacanagem, né? Eu vejo o pessoal usando vários mods de skin, acho que isso... Porra, por que não fala direito onde é, caralho? Porra, se eu soubesse que era ali, eu tinha teleportado por ali.
Marika!
Traveler, Paimon, Sitlali. Perfect time.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered some... Oh, all with his granny's permission.
Calm down, Paimon.
Mostra logo, você conta com...
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley line. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstruct...
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something...
I'll leave him to you all.
All right. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain, and the captain is a formidable opponent. But that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us...
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be... No. The purpose... Shilonen, I need you to... Exactly. That no one can create a distraction.
Understood. Then just promise us you won't... You mean everything to us. Losing...
Thank you, everyone.
Eu acho que eu vou botar o dia de sábado como folga, porque às vezes eu saio, mas se bem que... Começo lá de tarde. Se eu dormir 6 horas por dia, depois mais 2 e ficar assim, acho que dá problema. Porque eu não vou ter a hora... O tempo de... Caralho, cadê? Caralho, como assim? Não tem... Caraca, não tem nenhum teleporte perto. Porra, vai daqui mesmo, foda-se. A boca, irmão, sai. Meu saco, não. Bom, se vai ter missão de porradaria, eu podia vir aqui e encher, né?
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Prepare yourself.
Body in mind.
Wheel of life.
Overruled.
I will.
Ótimo. Ótimo. Encheu, todo mundo cheio. Então...
tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them.
Legal. Caralho, bicho inútil da porra.
You'll get frostbite.
No, my sword.
Go.
Illusion shattered. Transfixed.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from...
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take...
O foda é que não tá falando, tipo, ah, eu preciso de tal elemento. Vamos, foda-se.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Porra, por que não tem a Shilonen junto? Por que não tem a Filomena junto comigo?
That must be the Fatui tunnel
Porra.
over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Porra, para de rodar. E se eu descer lá e regaçar ele de porrada? Acho que não, então não. O jogo não deixa simplesmente chegar lá e arrebentar todo mundo. Ele é...
I see through you. Flash frost.
Let me read you a verse.
Wheel of life.
All you got? Now you shall perish.
Went too far.
Overruled.
Tá dando nas costas. A posição da cabeça. Deixa eu botar mais pra trás assim. Melhorou. Pô, ainda tem bateria pra caralho. Então...
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Aurora. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Porra. Ah, tá. Caralho, tô dando nas costas chata.
Life goes on.
Shine down. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Rain outlines your fate.
Bunda mole. Porra, agora eu vou ter que... Cadê o mecanismo pra girar no outro? Porra, mentira. Porra, eu fico puto que quando você tá em dungeon, você não... Ah. Oxi. Eu virei galinha de headphone.
This must be it.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Porra, cara, pior que isso daí é pior do que o
You need
outro.
to turn it off.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of...
What was that sound? It was like a piercing
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance.
Doutor?
Voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Agora... Caralho.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from what's down there. Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that...
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Auroran, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander never thought about going into business yourself,
our Auroran? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-time...
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why did my birth... Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself.
Não, não é isso. É porque são dois velhos imbecis que não sabem de porra nenhuma.
What's my... If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become...
Done spacing out, Auroran?
Yes, Granny. It's just...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own—
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself, don't, but I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being
fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Aurora on my man.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirit said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Ih, caralho, qual é a
It was
NPC?
you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
Então por que tá morto?
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to...
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist?
Por que vocês são velhos?
Most people live like that. No...
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
But I don't want things to...
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Tá bom, NPC, eu tô vendo.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is...
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Porra, deu uma dor nas
Damage
costas
to the
agora,
soul
maluco.
is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you...
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now, the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why no one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back.
The answer you seek.
Caralho. O nome dele.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were.
Caraca, ele conseguiu descobrir
It
o
can
bagulho
take a
dele.
lifetime to
Ih,
truly
arqueiro!
discover who
Será que
we
ele é?
really are, like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. Now, remember your name.
Sanai.
Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Caraca, só falta mais um, moleque. Porra, e agora? Caraca, só falta mais um. E aí? Só falta mais um.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Ih, caralho, é a coisa que tava dormindo que não ia dar pra ajudar em nada, que falou agora há pouco. Dá uma
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
E eu voar o teu cu.
When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact, but with a damaged soul, and yet his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
Decido quem é o Decido? É o outro
To
lá?
aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of...
Oh, right! You said before it all came...
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make...
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for Moika, inheritor of Shibboleth. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and...
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will... Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. My comrades.
Caralho.
My homeland. We're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly...
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings. Their physical bodies,
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, You should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Não é isso, cara. Você vai tirar agora, eles vão invadir de novo e ficar invadindo. O bagulho é conseguir deter os caras na raiz, regaçar todo mundo de porrada. Você não tá entendendo, tu é forte.
Or history could repeat itself. The abyss could invade.
É tudo baseado em si. Porra, só...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. Even if you fail, you need only some. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's...
Caralho. Caralho, esse plot me pegou, mano. Fala comigo.
You come to me with many questions. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows, Ash. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your brain. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by If that power were available to the people of Natlan, you come to me with many questions.
Caralho, nem ela sabe sobre o bagulho.
Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. You come to me with many questions. And yes, The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
É nóis então. Caralho, bolado. Caralho, bolado, bolado.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. Of course, you're free to come and go as you.
Caralho, posso ir e vir à vontade no bagulho? Não tô vendo isso não, hein? Caralho, tem que ir lá na câmara da discussão. Pô, o negócio é que esse café da cafeteira é muito forte, ele faz muito mal pro estômago.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui. We now face a common enemy. It's time to... As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
A magnanimous decision.
Whoa.
Caralho, por isso que ele queria proteger. Perdeu todo mundo?
Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
Caralho, então, porra, tem Fatui que nem é de Sinai, ó. Tartalha eu não lembro, mas... A Arlequina eu sei que não era, ela era acho que de Fontaine, um negócio assim, que ela usava lá na casa da lareira lá. Com a mulher lá.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron, we tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate...
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to you, and if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy...
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon.
Porra, aquele cara lá era de KRA, viado. Caralho.
Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind,
Caralho.
Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even from that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
Caralho.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Caralho.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve... Still. It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Caralho. Explode foda.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again,
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That made Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the odor?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated, like I said before. When a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your... In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness...
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so...
When you put it that way, my mom feels even... all right.
Caralho, foda. Muito foda. Claro, eu vou pegar alguém que saiba da história, ver um vídeo explicando o plot todo do...
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they...
Porra, não tô acordado, né?
Something wrong, traveler?
Entendi, não.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well...
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Caralho, quase 4 horas de missão, mano.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just, even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same...
You must be exhausted.
Caralho, velho. Agora sim eu gosto desse ambiente quando você tá num jogo, seja endgame ou não, mas que porra, tá tipo rolando uma guerra muito louca e tá tendo que se preparar e pá. Tipo o final de HP2, porra, aquela parte final da... com a Abby no The Last 2. Tá ligado?
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You could...
Pretty sure I apologize.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also... I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all...
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad... Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Nat. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so... You're right. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still... Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to...
Oh,
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I... The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving
Ele
us another
simplesmente
failsafe,
jogou uma galera
you
que é
saved
inimigo
yourself.
pra aliado.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to...
Could you not...
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh, a Traveler.
Hello!
Yes. Look at...
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to...
Sounds great!
Bolado. Ah. Caralho, não sei nem pra onde que eu saio aqui.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet.
Porra. Ah.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of.
I see. Maui, it would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So. Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her.
Even though that guarantee will come.
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts, but it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, that even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Porra, ela é uma das herdeiras lá, então ela não pode ir, porra.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes?
So, you know.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time. And the Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Você viu errado, porque você é burra. Porque
A
não...
key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Shabalanke obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death, the ruler of death's power, will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But the ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur.
Ah, então se você bota pra lá, eu quero morrer daqui 1 trilhão de anos, aí vai falar,
Fate
pronto.
may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine...
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person to just... The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
Imagina o 6º herói seria viajante mesmo com poder pyro, por isso que ela ainda não pegou o poder
We shall
pyro.
have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we...
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the abyss.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here, with it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you.
Really.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Oh, forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually...
Really? Let Paimon... Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle!
Pro esporte.
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the content...
Sounds convenient. This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't... She would have willingly...
Exactly.
Well, if you say so.
So soon?
We can figure that out with...
Caralho. Que batalha, irmão.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those. The remaining locations are remote.
Understood. I'll spread the...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked...
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to...
What about the scale?
All of Natlan.
Could this all...
We won't last much longer. I don't have the strength.
You're saying we just have to...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped... All right. Shilonen, Kachina. As an important figure in the...
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around as I receive intel from...
All right. No time to lose. Let's...
Vambora, vambora, porra. Todo mundo lutando, todo mundo morrendo, os bonecos conversando. Vai! Vai, Catina, caralho.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Caralho, que foda. Isso. A minha equipe é essa aqui mesmo.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Tinha um teleporte ali pra perto. Não vou falar nada.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Meu Deus, deixa eu pular! Deixa eu pular!
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Hihi.
Overruled.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't...
Now we can head straight to the next
What other areas need...
Here. Messengers from the... If you see a
Thanks! Now...
Seems like you can...
It's all right.
But if we stay here...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you...
Meu Deus.
Do you get...
Caralho, o mundo pegando fogo e os bonecos parando pra conversar. Vai se fuder.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attack, I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
Caralho. Pode falar. Tá aqui. Tá carregado. Bom dia, meu. Meu Deus. Luana! Ah.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Liga! Liga o celular, liga no botão. Pressiona o botão pra ele ligar. Caralho, eu não sabia nem ligar o celular. Porra! Porra, mãe! Oh, que isso? Ah, vai mesmo.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Resting as the moon!
Nossa!
Laid bare!
What's going on?
Yeah, seems...
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We don't know what to do.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out. Oh, there's a message.
O que tem aqui?
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt.
Caralho. Pesado.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you...
Tá bom. Vai, todo mundo com a merda, vai. Eu quero isso aí, porra. É isso que eu queria.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded!
Illusion shattered!
Nossa, essa boneca é muito boa.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was close.
Just doing my part.
Doctor, wait, do you know...
He's my son.
No, he's fine. He's just worried about... Sounds good.
Thank you for passing
Tá bom, depois vocês conversam direito, vai resolver treta, porra. Caralho, gostei. Ah, ela não rila. Puta que pariu. Vamos ver aqui. Caralho.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Pô, o negócio que esses bichos são nojentaços.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Illusion shattered.
comum de vocês eu ajudei.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archons. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved.
Well,
Esse bagulho é dos fatos trabalhando.
guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there. So it'll be once we take care of these monsters.
Caralho, maneiro, viado.
People from
Maneiro
all
esse
over
evento de
Natlan,
invasão.
okay? If your other tasks are complete, hearing those words from
Porra, maneiro, maneiro, maneiro. Porra, eu quero bater em todo mundo, porra. Caralho, peraí. Tá de boa ali. Caralho, curti, velho.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Go. Shine down.
Tá bom, porra.
This is where overruled.
Sério?
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Rise. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Oh, Kanichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running. Not that Paimon's complaining. Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems... Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need any... Looks like we're on the... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Vamos lá, fala comigo.
Oh, it's...
Hey, you made it...
Sure did.
Plus, we managed... Oh, my son wrote... Anyway, my age me.
Bom, irmão, acabou. Ninguém quer saber de conversar, não. Porra, maneirinho esse evento aí. Não quero descansar, irmão. Não quero, eu quero bater no... Cadê? Não quero descansar.
Wanna get some rest, traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Fala comigo. Ué. Ih, rapaz. Ih, caralho, cara.
Lockdown.
Porra, é sério o jogo? Filhos da puta. Caralho.
Shine down. No, my sword.
Life goes on.
Deixa os bichos baterem em mim. Caralho. Caralho, viado. Caralho. Abismo invadido, viado. Não, o homem chegou.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that? Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you. The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Caralho, viado.
Let's go. That just happened.
Meu. Meu pai amado. Não sei que monstro é esse. Caralho. Caralho, olha, oh, que evento foda, viado. Será que tem alguém pra botar? Tipo, eu tô usando o Qiqi, uma porra, socal. Quero saber da Shogun se tá completo, tá? Eu vou bufar, porque se é a missão, porra. Óbvio que eu vou bufar. Estamina de correr escalar. Caralho, vocês mataram os caras que normalmente sou eu quem mata.
Now you shall perish.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, go. This is where you fall. No, my sword.
Ô, galera, acorda aí, velho. Acorda aí. Não, pera aí, caralho, mataram os caras. Os sobreviventes, meu Deus. Caralho, ficou ninguém vivo nessa porra.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
Caralho. Caralho. Ô, qual é, mano? Mataram todo mundo.
Were we too late? No, don't come any closer.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're
Caralho.
here to help.
thank you.
What happened here?
Porra, viado.
The
Caraca.
abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity. They couldn't fight them off, so.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you.
Caralho. Oh.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on no, but anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Pô, do jeitinho que eu gosto, clima de guerra, assim. Porra, tem como ir lá nos lugares, não? Porra, e os de baixo?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information but as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large... If you're free, please head there immediately.
Sim, caralho. Caralho, 502 mortos! Caralho. Ah, o local onde tava pedindo suporte imediato. Moleque, sei lá, achei. Nossa, eu acho que eu tenho um psicológico muito quebrado pra essas coisas, cara. Porque não é possível. Aquela vila que eu tava ajudando! Estão fodidos, irmão.
Let me weave you a verse.
Laid bare.
Overruled. Shine down.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Overruled. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Porra, 62k.
It's you. You came. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but we're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be...
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for it? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. But if you hand me a spear, I think
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't watch on as our heroes lose.
Eu vou lutar sozinho, irmão. Eu vou bater todo mundo.
Okay. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. Everyone who's fighting? Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things.
Okay, well, try going.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths. We're not going down without a fight. Thanks.
Qualquer coisa é só mandar a cal. Caralho. Caralho, tá ocupando tudo. Caralho.
Monsters everywhere you look, and oh no, looks like there's a saurian corpse.
Shine down! No, my sword! Witness the power of good. Life goes on.
Filhos da puta. Filhos da puta.
Transfixed. Illusion shattered.
Wheel of life.
Overruled. Rain cutter. Now you shall perish.
Caralho. Fala comigo. Fala comigo, cara. Fala
Guess you're
comigo.
the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. What?
Caralho. Porra, por que Pô, espero que não tenha gente morta aqui, viado. Porra, eu tô chorando com um monte de joguinho.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Rise, sacred name, fortune preserver.
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Dá um mortalzinho na cara do caralho.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Caralho, bicho desgraçado.
Shine down. Rain outlines your
wheel of life.
Thank you so much. You saved the day, given how few of us are left. I think it's time we cut.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
Better late than never.
Moleque, tá geral morto.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the children of Echo, those are the options with our limited numbers. Now then, anyone... Really? Even after my...
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through?
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join...
Okay, well, take it...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous looking...
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard...
Then let's head over and check...
Bora, irmão! Caralho, tá todo mundo... Puta que caralho! Meu Deus! Dano hidro aumentado. Ih, Chiquinho vai dar bom lá.
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Caralho! Tá todo mundo morto, mané. Porra, vocês estão fodidos quando eles pegar. Vou usar esses mais fracos porque
overruled. There is no escape. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Go.
Cadê? Venham!
Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more... There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has... This is the first report we've had in ages, which means... But there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there.
Caralho! Morreu de gente pra caralho! Meu Deus! Moleque, muita gente morta, velho. Meu Deus, balão, não chega mais rápido, não. Oh, será que não tem...
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Meu Deus. Cara, é igual Ghost of Tsushima. O Ghost of Tsushima é praticamente guerra o cenário do jogo inteiro. É isso que eu acho maneiro. Eu gosto desses jogos assim. Tipo, num cenário, caralho, acontecendo um confronto. Não, balão, não, balão, não, balão. Lá embaixo, não. Ah, tá. Meu Deus. Caraca, aquela vila do... Não, não é do Clint, não. É a dele, né? Meu Deus. Caralho, se ela falou isso, deve ter muita gente morta ali. Não, balão, caralho, me deixa ali. Balão.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this.
Caralho.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Caralho, o maluco ainda tá ali.
Witness the power of good. Illusion shattered. Laid bare.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to—
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with—
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long—
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing we got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you—
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop.
Caralho, eu fazia coisa do Genshin,
you're
da
right.
jornada do...
It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon—
Fazer a jornada do viajante. Eu queria chegar no endgame. Só com a... Caralho. Fala comigo, galera. Ô, até você que eu não tenho piedade de bater. Meu Deus.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So, that makes us veterans of the Night Ward—
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, neither of us are name bearers. So in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. And we're not in this for fame or glory, but—
Caralho. Caralho. Oh, tá permitido chorar? Caralho. Tinha como resolver o resto antes de...
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attack.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
There is no escape. Transfixed, everlasting as the moon. outlines your fate.
Fast life goes on.
Bring it!
All right.
Vou destruir isso daqui primeiro. Caralho!
Illusion shattered.
Sai daí, ô fudido! Porra!
Rain cutter.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Letting brave names echo. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. All right. There is no escape.
Overruled. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Caralho, moleque.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties, but I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being... Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror...
Yeah, and despite that, she's...
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. I mean, but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the group.
Fala comigo.
What? Isn't it Chaska's tribe? She's...
Caralho!
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no and with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the...
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but It doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon. Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time it... Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Qiqi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Nice. Illusion shattered!
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Go on.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ask. There is no escape!
Transfixed.
Caralho. Foda, cara.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Life goes on.
Porra, mentira. Mataram a menina. Nem fudendo.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please.
Porra, será que...
How's that, Qiqi?
Qiqi! Qiqi!
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were great. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I guess I was pretty full of myself.
Hush, Qiqi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow down, stop rushing ahead. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was... The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me...
No, absolutely not. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay, Cheska. No need to apologize. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down. And never...
Porra, ela não vai morrer não, né?
Spread your wings and fly free. Like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Qiqi! Qiqi!
Qiqi?
Ela é a sétima, não é? Caralho, a menina vai ficar doida. Isso, vai. Arregaça o abismo. Ah.
What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then Qiqi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this, if only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece we could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before. Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her.
A última guerreira.
And each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Qiqi somewhere safer.
Ela é a última guerreira, então. E tava faltando os 6 que falavam. Caralho.
Please, take care of Qiqi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly.
Oh, qual é?
I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Qiqi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Ih, cara. Caralho, Vitória, ganhou. Caralho. Caraca, até a zona de rebatimento tá emboladaça, viado. Até o Vasco dá pra cair se ele perder, tipo, duas partidas seguidas. E os caras de baixo ganharam. Caralho, eu vou dar ainda no banheiro. Cara, eu acho que o canal do YouTube vai ter Porra, nem fudendo que eu vou tirar, velho. Isso aí, faz o L. Eu sei que não vai dar ninguém, mano. Porra, esses caralho de... compre seguidores. Não, você compre seguidores. Porra, tomar no cu, minha cara de filha da puta que eu vou cair nisso. Porra, não vai sair não, filha da puta? Fica presa aí. Porra, onde que eu tenho que ir? Porra, vai para o... Caralho, onde que sai daqui? Ah, jogo, deixa eu sair daqui.
Everyone, are you ready?
Ah, agora tem 6, né? De cada vila. Eu lembro que só tinha 4 aí.
A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite, may no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Ah, o
to
que cada
remember the
falou.
pain I endured, and finally transcend it.
É a primeira vez que tem 6
Heroes of
encarnados,
the
eu acho.
ages, our moment has finally come.
Ih, caralho.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Caralho, a porradaria vai começar, irmão.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Eita porra! Porra, eu queria ter tirado aquele print lá, só que porra.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Isso aí, vambora.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Qiqi the chance to... If I'd lost control out there in the wild...
Probably best not to think about that. More important...
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, the conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Qiqi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of.
Caralho, vocês estão no meio da guerra, vão parar pra conversar, seus filha da puta. Porra, tô todo mundo morrendo. Quer sentar, quer uma cervejinha, um bar, abrir uma Heineken, porra.
Not good, body and mind. Witness the power of good. Nice. Shine down. Laid bare.
Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Transfixed. No, my sword.
Wheel of life.
Não é possível trocar, caralho, porra.
Let me weave you a verse.
Olha, caralho, esse jogo é todo bugado, velho.
Illusion shattered.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Caralho, todo fodido. Agora, irmão. Porradaria com
Did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point. Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Ui, vocês estão ferrados. Caralho. Caralho. Eu preciso de inimigo pra poder carregar o...
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of... Shine down.
Life goes on.
The enemy ranks ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Porra.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Porra, boa.
Oh, fair enough.
Tem mais caixa você. Vou deixar com a cara de
Natlan, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says...
Yeah, their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
Porra, que dor nas costas, viado.
No, my soul.
Wheel of life.
Let me weave you a verse.
There is no escape. Transfixed. Illusion shattered.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Orders given. Orders received.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
laid bare. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
Rise.
Caralho, todo mundo morto ali. Ah, tá. Ah, caralho, não consegui tirar. Caralho! Eu acho que ainda não é coisa não, porque que o líder do abismo é o coisa lá, não é? Aí isso... Blum. Caralho, uma maneira, velho, esse episódio da guerra. Curti, hein? Porra, totalmente diferente, tô indo pra vários cantos desse...
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be after making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can base...
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said
How are things with the people of the Springs base?
there are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan.
Fala, maluco.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of...
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to do. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she...
That's good to hear. All's well that...
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
Só que mal sabe que o príncipe lá é príncipe
I
do
hope you
abismo
will
também.
see him soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Seatlolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right.
É bando de velho otário. Eles deveriam ter morrido no lugar do coisa. Já.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I just... If only... I'm sorry.
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty...
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Wait, what's this got to do with Paimon?
She's just showing how much you mean. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then...
Caralho, ainda tem um ato 4. Caralho. Porra, missão grande do caralho essa. É, com certeza vai ter alguma treta. Aí eu quero ver o resto final, porque o resto de Fontaine teve mais a missão mundo do que a missão própria do tipo, do que aconteceu lá, Pô, esse negócio de poder tirar toda hora é um saco. Agora com Fortnite. Muito chato. Ah, não vai abrir não? Ah, que legal. Puta que pariu, hein? Ah, eu vou teleportar, mas se eu soubesse que era aqui, nem vi, agora que eu vi.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you...
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to...
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is... I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... Oh, and please don't. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But...
Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list.
Go eat.
Don't worry,
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know.
Burkina.
No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be...
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiongozi.
Porra. Que dor nas costas, cara.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to rest? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change.
Worried that you won't be able to...
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just over...
caralho, que dor nas costas, velho. Porra. E aí, maninho, tudo bom? Esse jogo é bom pra caralho. Tu não conhece, não? O Genshin? Porra, acabei de sair agora de um bagulho que tava morrendo todo mundo no meio de uma guerra, matando um monte de gente no cenário de coisa. Porra, muito louco do jogo. Ah. Tava me perguntando por que eu tinha mandado pra você.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Foda-se. Meu Deus.
No one fights alone.
Porra, e quando eu tava no meio de uma missão, o jogo caiu. Porra, não sabia que você nunca tinha ouvido falar no Genshin, não. Eu ia até falar contigo, pô. Que o PC lá, que se tu comprar, vai rodar liso esse jogo aqui. Jogo online, tranquilão de jogar.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Ai, caralho, que dor nas costas.
I have done what is required.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true... If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to...
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No, my domain is death, and its power comes at a great...
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and...
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid.
Tá. Ah, não, tranquilo. Ah, é, pô, pra essa região aí de SP tá meio esquisita, no lugar sem luz, sem internet. Não, eu tava te falando que, pô, esse jogo aqui é muito bom, tava passando... Aí, pô, tava no cenário uma parte agora, você falou de fofo, porra, tava no cenário tipo uma guerra, enfrentando uns bichos ali, um monte de gente morrendo, morreu NPC... Parente de personagem que vai ser jogável daqui uns tempos. Porra, bolado. Morte pra caramba. Tinha até um contador de morte de NPC amigo e inimigo. Eu falei, caralho. Eu não tinha visto um bagulho assim nesse jogo. Só tô pedindo almoço aqui. Mas bolado. Pô, mas o Genshin ele é maneiro. O problema é que é como todo jogo oriental, chinês, japonês, o que for, os bonecos falam que só o caralho. Que isso? Um bolso? Um bolso. Cara, reembolso de R$ 169. Que... Oxi. Aí, pô, mas é maneiro. Eu falei, aquele PC lá, quando tu pegar, ele roda esse jogo aqui tranquilo. E apesar de que esse daqui é um jogo de celular, né? Então ele não é tão pesado assim, otimizado do tipo... Apesar de que a otimização dele é feita pro coisa e tem porte pro... Caralho. Mas ele é maneiro de jogar. O início é que, porra, você não entende nada da história. Fica todo... Ai, caralho, o que eu tô fazendo da minha vida? Misto... Filé de frango parmegiana, carne assada. Porra. Ah. Sim. Vinagrete. Tô pedindo almoço aqui, 2 carne assada. Meio de 5. Porra. Montaluva, graviton, gravito, Coca-Cola zero. 100 ml, 2 litros. Caralho. Gravito... R$ 100 de almoço. Cartão de crédito. Pedindo só almoço. É maneiro, porque, porra, o jogo em si ele é maneiro. O negócio é que, porra, é muito diálogo. Porra, tu fica assim, caralho. Esses bonecos não vão parar de tagarelar não nessa merda, mas... As missões principais são boas, porque sempre direto ao ponto, um outro diálogo chato que, porra, tu não quer entender, só falam muito. Mas de resto, outras missões, outras coisas...
will not yield to the abyss. And it will certainly, as their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith...
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not...
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim...
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Entendi.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out... Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And...
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yet... This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands, but this time, I want to break this with the sacred flame. I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only... If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom, but when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case. So the Lord, in short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about... what? You mean we'll be
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their prime...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but... Now, what will you do without me?
Sim. Você chegou a ouvir o que eu comentei do bagulho do jogo? Acho que caiu, não sei, né?
Okay, well... Paimon needs to think about this because... You really asked...
I greatly appreciate it.
Em breve essa daí tá vindo pro jogo também, eu quero
This
conseguir.
final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other question...
Essa daqui eu gosto dela pra caralho. E dessa aqui também. Essa aqui é muito foda por causa disso aqui. Ah, pode crer. Não, eu falei que o jogo, ele é... Normalmente, ele é originário de celular, mobile. Mas, tipo, ele é feito do PC e portado pra mobile. Que quando ele saiu, ele foi lançado pra PC, PS4 na época, agora PS5 e celular. Entendeu? Tipo, eu falei que quando você conseguir talvez conseguir aquele PC novo lá, com toda certeza tu conseguiria jogar, porque ele não é um jogo pesado assim. Ele é até bem otimizado, então entendeu? É que ele...
with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
Que tipo, o único negócio dele é que, porra, é jogo asiático e dos bonecos falam que só desgraça, padrão. Entendeu? Falam para um caralho. Porra, diálogo que você fala, meu Deus, esses bonecos não vão calar a boca, não? Porra, igual no meio da guerra. Ai, tudo bem, vamos vencer. Ah, mas não sei o que, não sei o que. E fora eu falei, caralho, velho, tá todo mundo morrendo lá e vocês param pra falar. Aí teve uma hora que falou, se eu tivesse chegado um pouco mais cedo, eu falei, claro, se não calasse a porra da boca. Mas, tipo, fora isso, o jogo é bom, eu curto ele jogar. Tipo, ele é 100% online, depende da conexão com a internet. Mas, assim, é online, mas só que single player, né? Dá pra jogar multiplayer, mas é só coisa assim, entrar no mundo do outro, ajudar, fazer os negócios, não tem PVP, entendeu? Mas a história dele em si é muito boa. Eu não sei direito. Não tem nem como eu pegar pra explicar. Porque o que eu sei, eu não sei, entendeu? Muito detalhe solto, assim, que eu não sei.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight.
Eu tô querendo ver um vídeo pra entender direito a história dos mais viciados. Igual esse maluquinho aí, ele é da galera do mal, mas aí no caso a galera do mal deixa o pessoal que é do mal fazer o que bem entender. Se eles cismarem de ajudar a galera do bem, foda-se, o problema é deles, porque o objetivo deles é um. Ah, caralho, acabou. Porra, porra, a treta vai ficar louca no próximo. Não, eu quero ver missão. Porra, tá difícil? Porra. Pera, tem tempo essa merda? Tem. Puta que pariu, hein? Igual, eu não sei se você já viu alguma coisa sobre esse jogo, ou nunca viu nada, sei lá. Fala comigo.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's right.
Pô, os outros jogos dessa empresa tem como pular a cinemática, diálogos, caralho a 4. Aqui só tem como, tipo, pular assim, mas tem que ler tudo. Lá tem como pular tudo de tudo da lore do jogo e já partir pro negócio. Só esse que não. Porra, eu fico puto com isso. Caralho, eu não quero saber. Porra. Quero saber não, irmão. Fala muito. Fala muito. Sim, não sei se dá pra ver o tamanho do mapa disso aqui. Do jogo. Tamanho do mapa dessa porra. Tem 100% em quase tudo. Tá 100%? Tudo já? Deus é mais. Ah, é, eu fiz. Aí depois eu tava fazendo 100% daqui, mas porra, que preguiça do caralho de fazer. Aqui tá tudo 100%, só falta acho que aqui e aqui, porque tem alguma coisa de exploração que eu não faço ideia. Aí daqui, porra, falta coisa pra caralho. Aqui tá 100, aqui tá 100, falta pouca coisa. 100%. E aqui falta mais ou menos. O mapa mais enjoado de fazer é esse aqui, de deserto. Aí esse aqui eu tô tentando, mas porra, é grande pra caralho. Meu Deus, onde que eu tenho que ir? Meu Deus do céu, bota nos lugar merda pra ir.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock. Flasoli! Flasoli? Are you home? Open the— That's strange. Huh. The door— Hey, Nechka! Nechka!
What if something happened to the two—
Let's not overthink— Still, I told Flasoli we were
Hey, what's that over there? Looks—
That's right. When she was still in the— But since Nechka— Wait a minute.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes! The tracks ended this cliff. Could the Tepetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Filho da puta, qual é, mané? Vai fora.
is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be.
Hey, traveler! Paimon!
Ai, que boneca feia!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick!
Oxe! Oh. Que boneca feia! Coitada! Que boneca feia. Pô, tá me dando. Ai, caralho, puxando de novo aqui. Ai, cacete, cara.
We just got up here and. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
Yangu, come here.
Ai, que boneca
Being
feia.
naughty again. Oh, that's a good saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. All right, run along and. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home. She said she just wanted to pick some flat, but she ended up
Você é
getting
muito
lost.
esquisita.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold wind certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing. That said,
Don't worry about it. Her health definitely comes first.
well, she can at least speak. That's already more than a.
Hey, cheer up! This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Meu Deus,
Well,
que você
it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it. The techniques used to make it are all rude. Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve. But then Chevin.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it.
Tlasoli's blade word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information, but the words it's the perfect gift for a dear friend.
Paimon's interested. Then once we fight that way, our names will be together forever.
You deserve it. You see,
Chevin, I thought.
Don't you start acting.
Parem de falar por segundo.
Thank you both.
Meu
Nature should be well done
Deus.
then.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of
Porra, eu não gosto de missão muito por causa disso. O boneco fala pra caralho, a Lore é uma bosta e você não quer saber da vida dos NPC. Porque tu vê a porra do...
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I dropped it when I tried to fix.
Just leave it to me. Thank you, Chevin.
It was nothing.
You're.
Cara, eu tava muito afim de
Yango,
jogar,
behave
era o Soul
yourself.
Silver
I'll feed you in just a second.
ou Heart Gold. Tipo, eu não zerei o Heart Gold nem Soul Silver, eu só joguei até bastante. Eu zerei o Cristal, né? Muitas
I'll
vezes
have
aí.
Chevin contact you once everything's. Maybe we'll even.
Oh, that sounds great. We'll look
Lembro que eu
forward to
ficava
all the good
upando.
food. Anyway, see you around, Tlasoli.
Look after you. Nachka is going to be.
Que quando você morrer, você voltar. Ai, obrigado por ter completado já. Porra, é essa? Ah, tá.
Come on, show me your
Let's
courage.
finish this fast.
Ah, todo mundo tomar no cu. Tchau pra vocês.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Tlasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nechka's birthday is around the corner.
Porra, esse boneco.
Shilonin, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can.
Oi. Quê? Oh. Nossa. Pedi almoço já, agora só esperando chegar.
Oh, the shelf on the
Oi?
left, second row down, first X on the
Já,
right.
já pedi.
I haven't even said why I'm
Oi?
here. But
Yes,
O quê? Vai ser
but
dinheiro,
I am
cartão,
going.
o quê?
Really?
Exactly.
Caralho.
Customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
Não, vou ter que ir embora. Não.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Ah, meu Deus. Que porra é essa?
Oh, traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Ooh. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a. There are still. Well, less than the.
Oh, well, that.
I found the Explorando. Thanks a lot. By the way,
I've prepared a gift.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you?
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's. Great! Well, still, the book is not.
Huh. Wait.
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're.
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few.
Well, in that case, after all, that inscription will never work.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already. No. I engraved some wishes on my blaze gem. You know, just some dreams that I have for. Even though Trasoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be better. This blaze gem inscription was still made by a name engraver. Everyone thinks that the inscription. So many people.
Sounds kind of. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. We usually ask Trasoli to add the inscription. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle. Without the right angle of lighting, the blaze gem.
That's true. In the end, a blaze gem inscription is essentially making wishes to it, but. Well, as long as you don't and I don't think anyone. Still,
Foda
it's
essa pedra.
really
Vá, pega e fuma ela.
At least she and I was really worried about
Caralho,
their
eu tô
family
com
at
bagulho de
first,
que
and was even
agora.
planning to send them some. Send some.
Caralho.
Huh?
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the.
Right. What's
So you'll be going to Nechka's birthday party too?
Oh, yeah, sure, but it. Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a. Then let's just go on.
Huh? Wait a sec. If we ask.
But if you don't ask her, here's another idea.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? Shilonen, have you really never.
Unfortunately, no, it wasn't. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it.
No, that's terrible. Let's just go ask Nech. Anyway, could you.
Well, it's a little the premise of the. But after defeat in the ending of the.
Foda-se.
I remember there was one line. I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember the other version in the revised, however, the store owners, even now the old. Anyway, I couldn't bring. I picked out a cop. If you're interested, here's a cop.
So that's how they're trying to sell up.
Let's get going. Slasoli lives pretty far from the tribe.
Porra, ainda aberto. Puta que pariu. Porra, agora tem que ir lá na casa do lado de novo. Caralho.
Go on now, Yengu. Nachika is still resting.
Ai, vamos. Ai, ele começou feia. Ei, qual é, filha da puta? Oh, meu Deus, eu sou muito feia. Você é muito feia, você é muito feia. Por que essa cara de feia? Para de fazer cara de babaca. Desculpa, tem essa cara de babaca mesmo. Caralho.
Traveler, please help me get her into the
E ela
house.
tá doente.
Paimon will help too. Be good, Yengu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's get in.
Tá passando mal, tá com doença. O pior que eu tô morrendo de sono já, hein?
Sorry. Nachika's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy. Have a seat.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too. Oh, don't worry.
The last time you came to visit.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the...
We heard that you two are...
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us.
Caralho, quanta live de...
The moment I became...
Then I would have your parents go back.
Yeah, and then I would... But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I...
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen?
Because the layout of this place... Let me see, yeah.
That's right. I remember you, but you're all grown up now. That's how Nachika sees Shilonen, too. Whenever she's feeling better.
Well, yeah, I'm here now.
You said Nachika asked you for the book?
Oh, really? Yeah,
Don't be too hard on yourself. The responsibilities.
You just had more important things to tend to, Aunt.
But that doesn't change. I'm sorry to leave you.
Whoa, why so...
Oh, relax. You'll be the one who's busy then. And I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
Caralho, meu PC tá tudo estourado, viado. Puta que pariu. Mano, porra, resolveu parar de funcionar. Puta que pariu. Caralho. Porra.
If that day... If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she is gradually... Nechka's illness actually originates from that night. I was in the tribe, having it before we could finish our discussion. I joined the fray as well. I can't remember how long She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. Work was busy at the time. Oh, Nechka. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the
Whoa, hey! It's okay. She already has the strength to write letters.
Sorry. Phew. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make...
I'll help. That sounds like a lot to...
Thank you both. But don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen like...
Nah, both are fine with me.
Oh, come on now. Anyway.
Cup of grain fruit.
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I ordered a bunch of... Come on, Shilonen.
Hey!
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then...
All right.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Porra. Bora com o almoço.
What could the children...
Olha, tá pra caralho esse jogo, que porra é essa? Porra! Não, caralho, nem aqui que eu boto áudio, não, porra. Caralho, viajando. Missão lendária, cara. São 5. Aí o próximo eu quero ver o que vai ser daqui. Se eu...
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be no need to look. There isn't any...
Hey, you there!
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredients?
Shilonen, we... Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out!
Illusion shattered!
Transfixed!
All right, that should be it for... Oh, it also seems wrong.
Strange, we didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all... It's the main road in and out of the... I don't know what happened. Solely, if she comes back, strange.
Look at that. He has a blaze gem inscription too.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the skill. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry...
Huh?
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day.
That's so weird. Paimon's not sure how...
Once you live long, let's bring the
Mané
ingredients back.
pescando lá atrás.
Otherwise, we won't have anything...
É. Ah, o problema tá nessa porra desse cristal que eles usam. Ah, doidão! Ah, não são amigos? Caralho, não é porra nenhuma. Ai, se fuder. Ah, vai gritar aí até essa hemorroida do cu.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Ah, não teve noção de se preocupar, né?
Ah, you're finally back.
Oh, yeah, we, ran into some...
All right.
Caralho, viado.
Whoa, there's so much.
They were all pretty simple dishes to...
Paimon will help herself.
Ooh, yeah.
You're...
Of course. I'll have just one.
It's okay. Her body is too weak.
Oh, no. But Paimon thought she'd already...
Injuries caused... But it's okay. Even if she will never... The doctor said... The doctor also...
Huh?
You know about the web... Well... But the case of Nate... The books she loved to read. The flowers she took joy to grow. And the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss. As one example, she's a good kid. But I've always had a...
Foda-se, foda-se.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's...
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago. The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly... It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had... Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription, the shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an... By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this... And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at... Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memory. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are extracting those memories from the ley lines, but your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that. Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to... And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract...
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past?
You've seen through my plans, Shilonin. You're as outstanding as ever.
Caralho, que me... Ah, por isso eu tenho essa cara de triste aí.
Not at
Porra,
all.
toda maluca.
Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process... This is the central inscription that controls all the other... Which will... Also...
You made all of this yourself, Tlasoli?
Yes. It was lots and... You saw it yourself. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I will. Otherwise, Nechka won't have it. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she will be left to drift around the world. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother, or...
I'm going to completely disassemble it. I won't make any promises until... Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just...
Huh? What was that?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on... Nechka! Don't try to get out...
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie.
Aquela velha história, né, do pai e mãe desesperado tentando salvar um filho, uma porra.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription.
Porra, mas fica...
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is... Oh, yeah, it's just that the workshop is closed. Everything's piled. Qiqi, after entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and she tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints...
Oh no!
She's lucky I noticed in time. Ever since then, Qiqi...
Yeah, you're an artisan, but it seems we're...
Well, my primary... You probably heard. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation, and as a name and but more importantly, and to
Puta
do
que
that,
pariu, foda-se!
as you might know, for stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather. This way, I can only in true stories can you find. And this is.
We've heard about the concept of...
Well, no matter how
Porra, não posso
powerful
jogar esse
ancient
jogo quando
names
eu tô
could be,
cansado, não,
they
porra.
would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed, well, from the moment you... And that person then condensed this blessing. It may feel like the moment you... Names are blessings for the future. With this blessing, people will become...
Oh, Paimon gets that. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And the Traveler... Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your... Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off...
Anyway, this is what Tlasoli told me. And to be honest...
But doesn't the...
Well, that's... you know what, I am sick of...
Eu não aguento mais. O boneco fala muito.
Did you hear all...
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch
Deus,
of...
por que esse jogo tem que ser assim? Esse bando, esses porra desses chineses do caralho. Ei, vamos botar diálogo no jogo? Não para de falar, maluco. Tomar no rabo. Esse boneco não para.
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription?
I'm going to use phlogiston to make... Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still in before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an only after if we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner.
Oh, so you...
Deixa eu pular a porra do texto, ou pular a história cinemática, não sei.
Shilonen, does this central
Porra, vai
inscription
tomar
fall
no
under
cu,
the
eu não quero
20%
saber de
you
história de
understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you...
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I, which is, names are only by having names can think. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say, I need volcanic crystals. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this.
Foda-se! Caralho!
No, not that one either.
Nem a porra do boneco sabe o que ele tá falando.
Part of how we standardize. Yes, because forging. As for the question of why it's after all, well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now, anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient, giving someone a name.
Foda-se, irmão, tudo que você tá falando já me falaram 300 vezes sobre o nome. Porra, foda-se, foda-se. Ah, porque o nome forjado, o nome vem dos nomes antigos, porque é dos heróis, porque vem o nome do nome, pega uma balança.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses
Também tô confuso.
But, you should keep right, okay? Time to make like a smith and start...
Puta que pariu.
Bring it! Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There. That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring... More or less, yeah. I can show them to you when we next find the... Let me see.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just... Fosoli's central inscription is even floating! So are you done checking the inscription?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving technique.
That means we can help Tlisol.
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still What are your thoughts on absorbing memories? I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. It's hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, by herself, Auntie can't handle...
Accomplices?
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found... From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wayab, granting them the power. In this process, the Wayab actually function like if you remove the Wayab from the process and don't use any trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river. Yeah, exactly. And now, let's consider the memories that Auntie is. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memory, and considering that Nechka only Aunt Tlisol. So, if my Auntie is not a Wayab, her body won't be able to handle. names are blessings for the future from... I've also...
Puta que pariu, não para, porra, de falar, vai se fuder. Caralho, eu não aguento mais porque os bonecos falam muito. Porra, e eles querem, vou explicar pra você. É tipo quando tem que explicar algum bagulho de matemática, eu tenho que puxar o conceito de como funciona uma adição pra explicar uma porra do conceito da integral. Aí, porra, velho, não. Você não precisa puxar tanto, só que os bonecos que falam pra caralho, assim. Vai se fuder, mais diálogo.
Here's some research that I've done. Also, the memories... If you attempt after the memory bank...
I accept. Thank you, Shilona. Using technology...
Yes, but once this is all...
That's fine.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Qiqi control the blaze gem.
How could I just I've picked out a book.
No, it's just...
Ai, meu Deus, foda-se, deixa a menina morrer logo.
Oh, is Nate... Uh-oh. That's...
Quando o jogo é tipo de opções, e você tem uma coisa ou outra... Porra,
Shilona,
beleza.
Is that... you're Qiqi?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed.
Hello, Qiqi.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it. You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her a few days ago. She told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about it. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it soon after. She suddenly developed a fever.
Auntie, do you know which
version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that... Oh, it's all my fault.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Qiqi...
Oh, right. Qiqi probably doesn't...
You're Paimon and Miss Traveler.
Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are.
Yeah, Qiqi seems to be doing pretty well today.
Take her for a walk. But... considering her...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe. We won't leave the truck.
Eu não quero caminhar, não quero conversar. Eu quero... Porra, foda-se.
Didn't you say before?
All right.
A menina já tá bem. Foda-se, irmão. Fala pra caralho. Nossa, cara.
Talk about being prepared.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And...
yeah!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. And please don't... I'll be good.
Let's go look for it now. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Caralho, é só com... Meu Deus do céu, não é possível. Vamos lá de novo pra cidade. Ai, caralho. Eu vou pirar com esse jogo.
I hope so.
Puta que pariu.
Oh, I remember that Qiqi.
I'm sure she'd...
My pleasure.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What
I would like...
something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice.
Mm-hmm, noted. Sorry, Qiqi. It won't be a surprise.
That's okay.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. By the way, Qiqi, feel free to write to me if you ever... Well, I was shocked.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to... She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so...
Everything's looking up! We're just... according to the story, we should be right around... Tequila prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer. but your brother is no longer your—
Then, to kill, turn my blood to fire, so my heart may illuminate the depths.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nechka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book— Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is new, but the ending in the older version is more interesting. Oh, wait. Nechka hasn't read the other ending.
That's not true.
You already know the other ending?
Hey, what are you all chatting about?
Huh? Mom. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really—
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's pretty good quality. But, you know...
Next, let's stay close, Nature.
Yes, Mom.
Porra, eu vou ficar maluco com esse jogo, velho. Ainda não chegou, não. Chegou? Beleza. Opa, desce aí. Não, abre a portaria, porque tá na chuva. Não, pô, porra, fazer o cara já tá na chuva, fazer o cara subir. Porque, pô, tá na chuva, tá ligado? Abriu. Que eu falei pra ele, tipo, eu sempre falo que eu vou descer. Tem negócio vai pesar. Caralho. Ai, caralho, essa missão não termina. Porra, eu só quero que termine. Porra. Meu Deus, a missão não termina. Eu só quero terminar logo, eu não aguento mais. Ficar lendo diálogo.
Why do my eyebrows?
Porra, vai tomar no cu, viado. Que missão chata. Porra, vai se ferrar, maluco. Porra, é muito chato ficar... Ai, nossa, eu vou sortear nomes. Ai, o nome. Ai, a criança com nome. Ai, o nome. Filme. Nome da bunda. Caralho.
Oh, so this is... It looks like you're doing much better now.
No, that's all right. Mom told...
Ai, já deu muito foda-se. O cara acabou de falar que vai te presentear. Tu vai ficar, porra, então vai...
I always come here to buy things. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember...
I have a few in stock, but...
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors.
Well, come on,
Ai,
Auntie.
meu Deus, vocês enchem muito o saco. Vontade de vomitar, viado.
I won't run off.
Ah.
In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family.
Foda-se.
He was still really strong and fun. What about you, Nietzsche? Oh, the one who... If it wasn't for his determination... Of course! Hey, Nechka, why don't we play...
Miss Traveler?
But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Reebok and took on his appearance. Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Quatlique, with... Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You could go on ahead...
My favorite line...
Come here, Nechka. Look at you.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child.
We've picked something up for Nechka. A pipeline will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nechka?
Porra, só queria um botão de skipar tudo. Ai, nossa, você deseja skipar toda a história? Sim, eu quero.
We should head to our last stop, Auntie.
Right. Let's go.
Porra, eu gosto muito desse jogo, mas fala pra caralho. Foda-se, manda todo mundo na casa, vai todo mundo tomar no cu, caralho. Porra, desculpa, mas nossa, não dá não, cara.
I finished repairing your blaze gem inscription, Chavin.
Eu não quero saber de inscrição, só quero que no final.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be one of...
Oh, Shilonen.
We already know what's going on.
To be honest, the last time the Casper Y had been...
Sure, with Miss...
Falou pelos cotovelos, todo mundo aqui fala pra caralho.
See some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead.
Paimon wants to go too. We'll go together.
Foda-se, vai tomar no cu. Porra, Paimon, você tá me enchendo o saco também.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie.
Come on, Nechka. We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry.
Miss Traveler?
Come here, Nechka.
Huh?
Cara, tem algum...
Sorry, Chavin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. It'll be Nechka's birthday in a few days, and...
No problem. I'll be sure to...
Tem alguma parada errada com essa mulher.
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Here, you forgot
Cara,
to take
alguma
care-
parada. Essa mulher tá fazendo alguma
Nechka.
coisa.
I never taught you.
So, Nechka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right.
No, Nechka was having so much fun. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would...
No, it's fine. Let's go, Nechka. It's time to...
Cara, tem alguma parada errada. Tem alguma parada errada com essa mulher. Tipo daquele filme que a mulher drogava a filha dela
you,
pra parecer que ela tava
Please
doente.
be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party. All right.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that, copy...
I understand. It's very special to receive a book from you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I've read the story to her Oh.
The majority is about the same, but the one I gave her is the unedited. It was released long before.
Oh, but I remember you were
Huh. Well, so, in other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of this...
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the...
Oh, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if there are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask...
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your...
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book?
Go home, Nechka.
Olha isso.
Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. I know everything. Shallonen, help me, please.
Falei que tinha parada errada com essa véia.
Get back.
Falei que tinha alguma coisa errada. Parece que igual daquele filme que a mulher drogava a filha pra parecer que ela tinha...
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
Caralho, ela... Caralho. Mulher metendo louco.
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people?
Let's finish this fast.
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate.
Out of the way, or get blown away.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Forget it.
Ah, legal. Legal. Morreu o caralho, irmão.
Come on, show me your courage.
Go. There is no escape. Laid bare. Bring it.
Olha.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Stick around.
No, my sword.
Out of the way, or get blown away.
Transfixed. That was quick. That was quick. All right. This is where overruled.
Yes, you are.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yes, you are.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
Foda-se, mano.
The
Porra!
transport
Você
system
tá de
seems to
sacanagem.
still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Puta que me pariu, cara, não é possível.
All right, let's keep going. Yep.
You got here quick.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you all this time, even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
Caralho, ela roubou.
What is she
Ela...
saying? Is she not Nechka?
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to...
Ela sequestrou a criança, então.
She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
Then, who's that girl lying?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very...
Caralho.
My child. My child's name... How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me. Waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back. And now, the time has come for me to pay.
Caralho, que é muito doente, viado. Caralho.
As for my useless ancient name, if you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name.
Caralho.
Shilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and it's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become... After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So
don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry.
3.
Mom will always be with you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka.
1.
It's all right. It's all right. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Telasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you, Nechka, always and forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's Napeka. It really suits you. Nipeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Caralho.
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now... Nechka, Shilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? I felt her hands and hugged her. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again.
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not... She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum.
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the blaze gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the blaze gem inscriptions, and those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this.
Nechka has always... Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your...
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already... Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive.
Nechka is everything to me. Without end, as for blessings. What blessings have I had since the day she passed? But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself and ancient Nechka.
You think Nechka would have... Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka... The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the truth. A name without a past is nothing... It's over, Aunt.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, Shilonen, Nechka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry.
Caralho. Não quero mais discutir, não quero mais conversar com essa maníaca psicopata, não.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did. as, for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. She learned? It's still so scary to imagine. Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last I tried to get the attention of many others. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would... All she had to do was start to cry, and then she would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to... It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept. I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up. You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you... Yeah. You are already super brave. And you even... Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of... Without you... Tlasoli...
Meu Deus, cala a boca! Já acabou a porra da missão, não?
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's... It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have this...
Foda-se, acaba. Eu quero pular o diálogo, não consigo.
The most...
Por isso que no PC eles usam aquele bagulho de acelerar diálogo, que puta que pariu, é muito chato.
Everything is finally over.
So, what should I do now? You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock... But everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers... I'm not her, but... I can only be like her. I don't know, Shilonen. I just don't know.
Oh, don't...
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. I'm scared, Shilonen. What should I do?
Pula!
Oh. Here, take this.
A blaze gem inscription. You can make them...
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of... This is your first... It has always protected you.
But I don't...
Travou, caralho.
Huh. I can only... You'll continue your name. Remember...
You can do it, Nepeka. Thank you all.
If you really can't come up with... We're from this... And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh.
Meu Deus, só acaba esse diálogo. Não aguento mais.
Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
Meu Deus, ainda tem coisa. Acabou, foda-se, acabou a missão.
Happy birthday,
Faz sozinho, não vou participar mesmo, não sou eu que faço o bagulho. Meu Deus do céu. Vai tomar no cu, foda-se. Vocês me desculpam, mano. Chega. Vai se fuder.